is wrong. I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your prey. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens' soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your prey. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your prey. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory.
All right, I think we got this thing. Are we good? Are we going? We are. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Sorry, it's kind of a cluster in here. I'm trying to get some stuff set up, and I can't find a piece of the equipment that I was going to use. And it's just a nightmare. But I think we got so far so good. Element Spot is up and running. So I'm going to be playing around, and I might go look for this thing again. I had it yesterday. Where could it have run off to? So my laptop has a display port to, or a mini display port, and I have a mini display port to HDMI. I just don't know where the hell it ran off to. And that's slightly unfortunate slash, I don't know. So all right, because I was going to broadcast it up on here, at least my laptop screen, so everyone could kind of see what was going on. But hey, what's up, Trident?
Hello.
Hey. I had found my mini display port to HDMI cable yesterday, but I couldn't find it again today. So the idea is I was going to hook up the Edge Router Pro and all that stuff to my laptop separate from the regular network so I could play with it a little bit and understand what's going on internally before I start jeopardizing my actual internet, because streaming.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
I was going to pipe out my laptop to my desktop in through my capture card so that I could show kind of what was going on and what I was doing. But now I got to go look again and try to refine where this damn thing went, which is slightly frustrating because I just had it. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say $10 the kids moved it somewhere, but that's just me. That's the cynical side of me. Give me just a second. I will be right back. You get to entertain the masses. Not that there are any masses, but you get to entertain them.
What's done is done, can't be undone. I can't go on, I can't go on. I bear the scars of many a deed. What's done is done, can't be undone. Of right and wrong, I paid no heed. What's done is done, can't be undone. What flesh is tasted, what word is said. What's done is done, can't be undone. What bitter hate these hands have read. What's done is done, can't be undone. What's done is done, can't be undone.
Apparently, it had fallen behind the PlayStation somehow.
Because
Gee.
the PlayStation needs DisplayPort.
Wonder how that happened. I did get another cool little toy the other day, too.
What you get?
I got X52 flight stick and HOTAS system.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's see.
I cannot bear this heavy load. What's done is done.
Unify outputs. All right.
I cried to heaven aloud.
Factory reset that router, right?
Yeah, I just held it and factory reset it just a minute ago.
Following the instructions online, how to do it.
Yep.
There's a certain way.
Yep. So you let it boot up, then you push and hold the reset button for 10 minutes or 10 seconds, and then Ethos 7 will blink and then go solid release, and then it's supposed to factory reset.
Yeah. And then you might need to do a firmware update.
Probably, but I will worry about that in a minute.
Can't be undone. I can't go on. I can't go on.
Let's see here. Let's go with video capture device. Cap card. HD60 Pro. Oh, you know what I might do actually? Let's do this instead. Capture, add existing cap card.
I see the blood upon your head.
Not transition, transform. Center. horizontally. Not sure if that's going to look nice or work at all, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. I mean, it's about the best I can do in dealing with mostly 13 or 3440, like 21.9, and then going back to 16.9 and whatever. Let's see if this works. Other thing I can do is just create a whole new scene real quick. Don't know how that's coming across. Definitely not very big. Okay, now let me open this thing up in here. So what you been up to, man?
Not much.
Wired connection. I think, if this is correct, five, 6, 8. Oh no. No.
What are you looking for? The IP?
Yeah.
It's 192.168.1.1. Yeah.
But
Are you in the right port?
yeah, I'm in the right port. So the biggest problem, I believe I'm in the right port. Etho
It's
0.
port
Yeah.
1.
Well, port 0.
Yeah.
Problem
for some
is,
reason they did WAN the second port.
I'm trying to
yeah.
remember how to configure.
It should be DHCP. Oh,
Well,
there
it
is.
says that it's not DH. It says configure the
No,
Ethernet
you're
adapter.
on. You have to now approve this certificate.
Ah, there we are.
It was still booting.
And then default is UBNT for both. Basic setup wizard, not right now. I will do that later when I want to.
Actually, you should do that.
Oh, well, now how do I get that back?
You gotta reset it.
Oh, wonderful.
Actually, no, just go over to.
Actually, I can reset it. I can technically reset it from here.
Just go to Wizards. That's how you set it up. It's the farthest tab on the right.
Oh, wizards, there we are. Basic setup.
Kind of hard seeing
DHCP.
it with a delay. You want to configure your own DHCP servers. Use like Google's or Cloudflare's.
Internet connection type will be DHCP. Cloudflare is 1.1.1.1 and Google's is 8.8.8.8, right?
Yep. So, yeah, in that DNS forwarding section, change it to configure DNS servers. Although I don't know what the bottom option gives you as selection. Maybe it pre-fills them in.
Send requests simultaneously to multiple public DNS servers, 8 ones and 9s.
You want 1.1.1 and 1.0.0.1.
Isn't Google's all 8s?
Well, you don't want to put both. You want to use one provider's.
Well, this one will use simultaneously to multiple providers. The fast one, it'll do 8s, 1s, and who's 9s?
Quad 9.
Of course, it would be Cloud9, wouldn't it? Hey, Hills.
Heyo.
Okay, hang on a second. Secondary LAN ports, optional.
Yeah, so you can have multiple LANs on that device.
Oh, that's interesting.
Although you can also do it with VLANs as well.
Yeah, I saw that. DHCP comes in.
You do not want to switch Wizard.
Do what?
Each of those do a different, like, initial setup.
Oh, these? Yeah, I know. I was just looking at them. I wasn't doing anything with them. All right.
Yeah, because it resets all your settings after you enter them.
Oh, I gotta reset this whole thing, don't I?
Yep.
Is this starred? Yes, it is. Oh, I can't. Oh. Create a new admin. There we go. Create new user. Actually, I'm just going to use this one for now. Reboot. Connect client device. To LAN port. Select device DSP router. And then I got to reboot it. Eventually, I'll end up hooking up this. What I want to do is hook up this Unify, point it up from here, and see how much of the house that it penetrates from downstairs.
That one probably a lot.
Because that was what I was going to test. I was going to be like, okay, this could be interesting. Just penetrate up that way. If this thing does work the way I kind of am thinking it will, it won't take much to switch over from my old to my new once it's up and running. You just have to make the SSID the same.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So here's going to be the interesting thing. I should have actually changed this router's IP address instead of it being 1.1 and make it something else.
Yes. Is your old network already 1.1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should change it now. You can do that.
Yep, that's what I was going to... I'll figure it out in a minute. Still unable to connect. It just takes a minute for these things to boot up, huh?
Yeah, that one takes about like 2 minutes.
Oh, that's not terrible. Could be worse.
All it is a flash drive inside it.
Yeah.
So if it ever actually dies, that's the one thing that's the easiest replacement.
So I'm doing something that'll piss Linux heads off pretty hardcore.
What's that?
Running Microsoft Edge on Linux on my laptop.
Are you running Edge?
I use Edge. I use Edge for everything. Because it takes up a fraction of the RAM that Chrome does.
Honestly, RAM is nothing anymore.
Yeah, I know. Now, I've been running Edge for quite a while, mostly because I utilize the collections that's built in, and I know that there is plugins for Chrome to do that. They don't work on mobile.
Well, nothing works on mobile.
And I utilize collections for a lot of different stuff, especially in the pass-through between mobile and computer. And the other crazy thing is I've never gotten Chrome to work in sending a tab or whatever I was browsing on my phone to my desktop.
Oh, it works all the time for me.
Yeah, I've never gotten it to work. Edge, instant.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with having to log out and log back into Google in the browser.
All I know is it's frustrating as shit.
Yeah, never had those issues, so I don't know.
I don't know if they still exist, but the biggest one for me right now is simply the collections.
Honestly, I just use bookmarks.
Mm.
I don't care about that. That's not a feature I actually use.
My bookmarks are so fucked up right now. I've got bookmarks from a decade and a half ago in here that I just need to go through.
I do too, but like I use bookmark bar as like what I've been keeping track of.
Ah. Oh, I need to plug my laptop in. Give me a sec. Well, there's probably going to be a lot of that going on today.
What's that?
Jumping up and moving stuff around. Oh, well.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So their rice stuff isn't very filling, and I thought we had soy sauce, but it was actually Worcestershire sauce, so I did not put it in the fried rice, needless to say.
Oh, that was probably a good thing.
Yeah, so it's a little bland, but Thing 3 pointed out that we're white people, so it's probably okay.
Oh, ouch.
But there's peas and carrots and pineapple and pork in it.
I will have some in a bit.
I did put sesame oil in it, because we do have that, so.
All right. Mounting.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I need to get like something to ground me permanently when I'm in my chair. I keep shocking everything.
It's that dry air from the winter.
That plus this chair is just like electron magnet.
Oof.
Because I touched my mouse, my monitor went black for a second and then came back. Then I just touched my keyboard, it did it again. So great.
Does the server automatically have PoE, or do I have to use the PoE thing on the adapter?
The router?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no PoE.
Okay.
That's why I gave you the adapter. Because I know you don't have a PoE switch.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to plug this in real quick. I will be right back again. White back.
Did you reset that?
Okay.
Did you reset the access point?
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, it actually would connect back to my controller and try reconfigure itself.
Did I screw this up somehow?
You didn't reset it.
I clicked reboot on it.
Did you switch which port your computer's connected to?
Oh no, does that 0 have
Yeah.
to be
Yeah, the configuration switched it. It even told you to do that.
Oops. Give me a sec. Alright. Did it tell me which one to put it in? 'Cause I don't remember
Yeah.
that. Which one did it say to put it in? Did not.
The second port.
Oh, so 1?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Which one did you put it back in?
Alright. Laptop is now in the second port.
Which one did you put it in?
I'd put it in 2, not 1. Still nothing.
Also, the access point is not reset.
Oh, all right. Well, let me try that again then. That's funny that you can tell that one.
Well, you opened up your Wi-Fi and it showed my Wi-Fi.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
Gotcha. That's kind of funny. All right, give me a second. I'll try resetting that thing again. I don't know what happened there. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to get my phone to do it so I can just have a camera on me this whole time.
There were twa corbies sat on a tree, large and black as black might be, and one the other can say, where shall we go dine today? Shall we go dine by the wild salt sea? Shall we go dine neath the greenwood tree? As I sat on the deep sea sand, I saw a fair ship nigh at land. I spread my wings, I bent my beak. The ship sunk and I heard a shriek. And
All
then
right.
I 1, 2, and 3. I shall dine by the wild salt sea.
Oh wait, I did not do the long one. I did the other one.
Come, I'll show ye a sweeter sight, a lonesome glen and a new slain knight. His blood yet on the grass is hot. His sword
Okay, now
hath sunshot, and no one kens that he lies there.
all right. AP is still resetting.
So you're going to want to install the Unify controller.
Hunting gone, his hawk
you can either do the desktop app or you can actually put it on a VM.
Is that something that will go on my QNAP very well?
There is a Docker container, but I'm not sure how well it works. I've never used it. If your QNAP can do actual like Linux containers, then yes, it can do that.
Oh yeah, it can.
Okay, then yeah, just set up a new Linux one, name it Unify, and
Oh holy shit! There might be some. There might actually be an already built-in option for this. Give me a second.
it might be.
Container station. Now, if I do this,
Although it won't be able to communicate until it's on the same network. That's all.
yeah, but at least I can see how it goes.
Yeah.
Baltimore. Unify access point controller. Automatic
What
build.
version? That's another important fact.
It was updated 20 days ago.
Is that
Let me
about when Log4j came out?
He sent this to you. I think so. Message,
What's the version
paste.
number it shows? Yep, that seems to be hotfixed with the right version.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
6.5.5. What I'm running, I have no idea actually. Yeah, 6.5.55.
Unify. Wait, what? Advanced settings, network, and set the container to bridge mode. Network, bridge. I'm not sure if this is going to work with the with running off of two different networks because my QNAP isn't connected to.
It's not going to work until you connect the Wi-Fi to it.
All right. So how do I do this without causing too many issues and disruptions? I don't think there really is a way to do it. Fuck. I didn't think this thing through, did I?
No.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
So what do you have plugged in? I see you have it 2 things plugged in.
Yeah, so I have the what you call it, the access point plugged into it.
No, that's not how it works.
No, where does that get plugged into?
That gets plugged into the LAN port. Okay, so here's the thing. That router has 8 individual network ports. They are not linked together at all.
Oh,
separate.
gosh, now I'm understanding. So that goes into a switch.
The same port, yes.
So
you need a switch on
a
LAN
switch onto LAN 2 or ETH1.
Yeah.
Got it. So those
Yeah.
can run individual
2 networks.
networks that can connect all over. Oh, before I do anything else, too, I want to change the IP address of the router.
So there was an option that you can put the remainder ports into a bridge, but I highly not recommend it.
No, I'm not going to.
Because
I'm going to do everything through.
This specific router, well, most of them does not actually have a switch chip, so it routes through CPU.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I bought that other hub or that other switch, so I'm good with that. I did not realize that. I just figured it was be like on the back of my Wi-Fi router.
Nope.
Okay, I want. Where do I change the local?
You can do wizard again and just follow that.
Connection type.
So select LAN ports.
The WAN to LAN? No.
No. You're doing basic setup again.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. LAN ports, ETH1. Configure this section. Oh, there it is.
And then under user settings, just do keep users, so it doesn't reset.
Keep existing users. Okay. Now I can change this 110. Do I have to reboot?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's 2.1, not 1.10.
It's either or is what it said on that
No.
little thing.
It's not either or. It's 2.1.
When did that change? Okay.
Oh, you know what? You have a secondary LAN set up for some reason.
Yeah, I need to change that.
Yeah, you just have to delete that. So actually, what you can do is, if you put that switch there, you can connect it also to the second port of your QNAP.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Then they can communicate on both networks. Although you would have to change the Unify controller to be on the other network port as the bridge.
A lightning bug got in here the other night.
2.1.
From the real country. He was awful proud of himself. You
That worked on 110
Yeah, so
because it's got the double.
yeah, it responds to everything. Oh, you have it set up wrong. That's why. Go back to dashboard. You screwed this up.
How did I screw this up?
So, see where it says secondary LAN? You don't want that. You changed the wrong settings. And then, okay, so you're gonna go to actions on LAN local 2.
Local 2 actions disable or config?
Config. And then you gotta
Description.
just
Uncheck
delete everything.
or just uncheck enable.
Yes. And then the next thing you're gonna do, actually, I think you have to clear out the address as well. I don't think it'll let you use it if it's there or not. But then change your local.
Local is set to 1.10.
Yes, I know. It should not be 1.10. I don't know why.
I changed it to 1.10.
Why'd you change it to 1.10? That's
So
not
it's not
how this
1.1.
works. No, that's not how this works. Configure that to 2.1. And then do like /23.
So my regular stuff will be in .2s, not .1s, right? When I connect everything else up.
So on this router, yes, it'll be. I mean, you can change it once you get rid of the other router, but if you want them to be alongside each other, you gotta
So
have it separate.
the reason why I was changing this to 110 instead of 1.1 was because 1.1 I have to run my Frontier router in bridge mode, and I still want to be able to access it in case I need tech support. I can switch it off of bridge mode so they can connect into it. So the Frontier, in their infinite wisdom, they don't require me to use their router, but their router is the only thing that they can troubleshoot the shit outside with. I can't remember what the thing's called.
ONT.
Yeah, the ONT. So ONT troubleshooting software is baked into the firmware of their routers. So if you don't have their router connected, they have to send and then charge you for a service technician to come out. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Yeah. My provider has no issues with it, so I don't know.
I'm probably what I'm going to end up probably doing is just unplugging it completely, like removing it from everything, and then plugging it directly into this system. And then if I have problems that I need to troubleshoot, I will just swap them over real fast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which port do I change this to 1.1?
No, it's 2.1.
Did it read DCHP me? Because I'm no longer on the one on
yeah.
.1.
Yeah, you need to put it back to DHCP and reset it. Do disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, but I had turned off DHCP. I had set it to manual
No.
before. I mean, I don't mind it being on 2 dot. whatever.
So, yeah, it doesn't matter what network it is for their router, as long as it's not on the same one.
I actually probably ought to put it back to 1 dot so that my QNAP thing isn't completely destroyed on it because it's locked into place.
I mean, that's easy to change.
Alright, what's your problem with it? Did it reboot like it did last time?
Did it get an IP?
It says I'm connected, so I'm assuming yes.
And what IP did it give you?
I don't know. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, why are you being like this today? Oh, if config is not automatically in.
It's IP space ADDR.
Yep. Boy, can you see
Yeah.
how long it's been since I've played with Linux as a desktop environment?
Yeah, they got rid of ifconfig like a couple years ago.
Um. One dot 39 still, so it's still in the. Let me try this. Give me a second.
I forget what the release command is in.
Looking it up now.
Also, your link negotiation is set to disabled
What? Where?
under general config. Or ignored. I don't know what it said. Maybe it's underwired. I don't know. I just saw it was.
Oh, link negotiation automatic. Method automatic, but I can.
Maybe you just got unplug and replug the cable.
Oops, not IP Eddie, it's IP ADDR, not Y.
Yeah. I mean, it's IP address, but ADR is
Nope,
short.
it's still giving me frickin' 192.168.1 nomenclature. Because of course it would.
You have it set as.
Let me reboot. Let me just reboot the computer and see if that does it.
It's set as dynamic. Oh no. Wait. Why do you have 2 IP addresses on that system?
That's a good question. I'm rebooting just to see what happens.
Yeah, you had 39 and then 40.
We'll do the whole reboot thing and then run it that way. It's been way too long. Like, I just reinstalled Linux, went back to KDE earlier this week, so a lot has changed in the Linux desktop. I don't know how and I don't know why, but a lot has changed in the Linux desktop world since I was last playing with it.
Yeah. Even Pop! OS made their own desktop now.
Yeah, I heard they made their own DE.
Yeah. They built it in Rust, of all languages.
Oh, that hurts my soul. Like, of all the things, Rust?
Yeah.
Why would you do Rust?
Because it's new.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, disconnect Wi-Fi. Now we try this. Wait, let me disconnect Wi-Fi. Let me disconnect this. And now let me plug this back in. Setting network address. Connected. Now what address is it giving me? Oop. 1.39/24.
Oh, you know what? We didn't change the DHCP network. We only changed the IP of the router itself. It's still giving you DHCP of the other network. That's why. So set your IP statically to 2.2.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, we only changed the network interface.
All right. This will be this. Okay. Method manual add. You release it here.
Also, it's 254, not 255.
Figure my network again. I have to say, I believe this is much faster doing this in Linux than it would have been in Windows anyway.
Would it?
255, 255, 254?
Yeah. Since we did a /23, that gives you, what is it? 556 IP addresses?
22.168.1 or 2.2.
Could be good now. Oh, you didn't set a gateway. Your gateway is 2.1.
2.1. What's the default gateway for the
Same address as the router.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Alright, now let's see if this works out of here. Probably not. Am I gonna have to factory reset this thing again?
connected to?
Same one I was before. ETH1. So the second port.
That's the one we
Yeah,
changed.
we kind of fucked ourselves by not setting DHCP.
Yeah, but
If-
DHCP shouldn't matter if you statically set it.
I'm not sure that network thing is doing.
It probably isn't setting anything. Probably setting the wrong address somewhere.
As it lingers through the room, sets my heart on fire and fills me with desire. Can't you see, baby, how I you will always be my queen, my sweet caffeine. And wherever I may go, I will always love you so. I would swim the 7 seas just to hold you close to me.
Did you save the settings?
Yeah.
Hmm.
T network interfaces is a new. Is this a old?
That's not where networks are configured anymore.
Yep.
It's under System D.
Why? Okay.
Welcome to Linux,
Yeah,
where they moved everything around.
it's so funny to watch me live going and saying and learning how they moved everything in Linux. All right, so we have. Oh, I should not have closed that, should I have? Okay, so it's in sysconfig, isn't it? Actually, let's figure out. So I have low, I have ENP0S25, and then the WLP, which is. All right. DC sys config network scripts fcfg dash ENPOS25. I don't think that's it either.
Why don't you use tab completion and it'll tell you if it's there?
Oh, that's probably a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a new directory apparently.
Yeah. because why wouldn't it be, right? What was it? It's WQ, isn't it?
Yes. colon WQ. Oh, actually, no, it's just colon Q. W is right. Or exclamation mark Q for square.
Must be in System MD or System D, isn't it?
Yes.
System
Yeah, everything moved over to System D.
Network decon or just back into network?
What folders are available there?
Well, there's the folders is system user network, but there is a network decon.
Well, let's edit that one first. Otherwise, I think it is under network. I think all the network scripts are below.
Speed meter, DHCP, that's the end.
Yeah, so it's under the network folder then.
There's nothing under the network folder when I / into network.
Go under. Go to system folder. It's not under network.
System / oh, here we go. Network online target. Dbus.
Wait, no, this is startup scripts. These aren't network scripts, right?
It does not look like it.
What Linux are you on?
What are the latest LTS in Ubuntu is? Was that 2004? No. Is it?
2004? Yeah. It is under /etc/cloud.cloud.config.d.
Wait, under cloud?
Wait, actually no. Ubuntu's using netplan. It's /etc/netplan.
So under etc under netplan?
Yeah. And then there's a config YAML under there.
Network manager all YAML?
Possibly? Is that the only file under there?
We're gonna see if there's other files now, because that's not it. Nope, that's it.
That's it?
Under netplan it is. O1 network manager all.yaml. Let network manager manage all devices of the system. Network version 2 render network manager.
So yeah, you'll just have to change.
Net config. No, that's not it. Network D dispatcher? Nope, that wouldn't be it.
Nope. You're just gonna have to set it up manually.
I tried that through here and it didn't want to work. So now I gotta figure out what I was doing. Oh, right. It's already open. It's the system settings. It's already open still. Okay, general configuration. Wired connection. Wired. Mac. Link negotiations. Ignore.
I don't think that matters.
IVP4. Manual DNS servers blank. DHCP client ID blank. 192 to
Although your network
168
speed
at
is
2.2.
100 megabits per second.
Went to 168.2.1, 255, 255, 254, 0. 22.168.2.2. Let me change this from 2.2 to something higher than that.
I mean, nothing should be being in use. That's
No, but I don't know. Does it automatically ignore or reserve 1 through 10?
Nope. This is a enterprise router. It's not something crappy like that. I think it's probably just easier to reset it and start from scratch.
Probably at this point it would be.
It
Okay,
could
hang
also
on a
be
second.
that you use KDE rather than the GNOME or whatever. Unity? Is that what it defaults to?
No, Ubuntu just got back to GNOME.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't use Linux desktop, so I never noticed any of it.
Okay, network manager should be restarting now. Nope, it's still trying to pull in. I'm gonna reset it. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, that got factory reset. So now I wait. Again. Which means I can... back to my network. I did also move my port back down to ETH0, so that's done.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's
when
what,
this thing reboots up, it'll be back to where it should be.
well, that's where it defaults to for some reason. All of their routers default to ETH0 as the LAN port by default. And then ETH1 as the WAN.
And then this was... Fuck, what was the default? Looking it up. UBNT. Wait. Nope, okay. UBNT. This isn't right. Did it? I'm rebooting my laptop again. This is getting annoying. I'll let that run a little bit longer. I think, oh boy. I should just put Windows back on this thing. Just runs so much faster with Linux.
Anything runs faster with Linux. Until
Right?
you actually need to use it.
Exactly. That's my biggest problem with it. It's just like, I don't know. With Windows Subsystem for Linux, you can get everything you would want to get out of it elsewhere
Oh yeah.
anyway. Okay, so that is all automatically connecting. This is probably setting network address, so it's just waiting for it to finish a factory reset, I'm guessing. Yeah, my computer only has one NIC card, otherwise I'd be doing this all for my desktop. What I'm doing is a practice run right now so that when I do the actual switch over tomorrow, or whenever, when I'm not live, it'll work. I do have a container running the Unify controller. What time is it? 16:20 already? Wonder how long it takes to reset. You said about 5 minutes to reboot after reset, so it could be any length of time, couldn't it? Wired connection and connect. I did unplug the AP from the router, so. And that's still not doing anything.
Brady. Not only does he have a headache this half, but the Rams are going to get the ball to start the second half.
Rams minus Jordan Fuller, Taylor Rapp. Two guys who are inactive, the two safeties, so Scott, and then that's part of the reason they brought Weddle back out of retirement. And here they are with a 17-point lead.
That should not be coming through there. Why is that doing that?
And threatening.
Well, that's interesting enough.
What's happening?
Oh, my browser is not going through where it's supposed to be going through with voice meter and all of that fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know why. It's supposed to be going through cable A, and it's not, and I don't know why. The music is working just fine.
Pulled in there by Higbee.
Output cable A. Now does it work?
Tyler Higbee, that's catch number 4. First
No.
down.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, that was
God damn it, Windows. Why do you know, every once in a while I'm enjoying the way things are working, and then suddenly something gets completely screwed up and that doesn't want to work anymore.
exact.
Oh well. I'll one thing at a time. Biggest thing right now is that even after resetting that, it's not wanting to reset. Apparently. Wait, did everything get screwed up in this thing?
Like that ball starts to move.
I think they broke it with the recent update.
Who broke what?
I'm beginning to think that freaking the newest update for Windows 11 broke all the customized stuff that I had with my audio.
Oh, it probably did. Yeah. You probably got to reset everything.
But everything else works. Discord's coming through the right channel, but that's set in app. Winamp's coming through, but that's also set in app.
Are you going to the Windows mixer?
Yep.
Changing it there?
Yep. All right, resetting everything to default. And now we change this to be an A. The problem is there is no like save settings.
Your question's answered.
Nope, it doesn't work. They completely broke with System Mixer. Wonderful.
Of course they did.
Does someone have a workaround?
For Chrome, I use a plugin called Audio XL. Actually, you could just crash Chrome or restart it. And that might fix it.
It's running through Edge, but yeah.
Or Edge. I mean, the same command would do the same thing. Restart Chrome is Chrome ://restart/ and that'll restart Chrome for you, or Edge.
Edge : / restart.
Yeah.
By clapping indicates that he knows it's going to be a fumble.
Nope. It is simply the volume mixer is not working.
Cool.
Nothing's working now. Huh, that's interesting. So this thing's not even connecting now at all, or giving me... I think it's just fucked. I screwed something up and now it's not working at all! it's blinking through, so it's trying to connect, but it's not setting an address, and I don't know why now. Probably because I borked my system somehow. Wired connection, general config, link negotiation automatic, IPv4 automatic. Everything should be now set to automatic. Unplug it. And we'll replug it back in before I go and try to factory reset this thing. Quit breaking, it'll work. Hey, what's up, John? Right? Yeah. No, that's the way it always goes, isn't it, John? Just it doesn't help that I haven't run a Linux desktop in forever. But this is not a problem with Linux desktop. All right, I'm gonna go reset this router again and see if I did something wrong on that side. I'll be right back. I'll fix the Windows audio issues later, but for now, let that run and see if that does anything. Audio output there's an extension in Microsoft Edge. Probably not.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm just seeing if I can't bypass Windows's system and...
Yeah, that's how I said. Use Audio X. Audio X out a Chrome extension, but it works in Edge.
You said this is what you use for it?
Yeah, that's what I've been using. Lets you change individual tabs to a different output.
Okay. This one's
So
working.
all you do is restart the tab, and it should work.
No, it works perfectly fine. It now does all of my tabs. I can configure it to run all tabs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This works perfectly. I knew there was one. I couldn't remember what you had said. All right. Now. Because I was going to keep an eye while I'm doing this on the football game. I'm hoping that Tom Brady is getting his butt kicked.
Sue, Barrett, JPP have not been able to get off.
Okay, Coach, well, give me one answer for Tampa Bay. Then what would you change or what adjustment would you make?
Tampa's got to find a way to protect
Oh.
Brady. Look,
It's just this one. Oh, hang on. So this is interesting. I wonder if it just happens to be Peacock TV.
Use some maximum protection. They've got to throw some deep balls. Those Rams DBs
Everything short over the
This
middle.
is
They're all
really
laying
fucking
downhill.
weird
Gotta take some
now.
shots.
What
Oh,
the
it could be
fuck?
the DMRM.
Yeah, I think it is. Holy shit, that is weird. Okay, hang on. So let me... Well, it doesn't matter because that works then. Okay, that's fucking weird. Holy shit, Bucks are getting stomped right now. All right, let's try ABC Sports. Let's see if this one... Yeah, so Peacock TV routes it into the Windows audio no matter what. You cannot change that.
That plugin requires restarting the tab.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
And I even kept it in the tab, went to YouTube. YouTube outputted perfectly to where I wanted it
What
to
about
go.
restarting the whole browser?
Okay, I don't know what I fucked up with this whole thing, but something got fucked up pretty badly.
To Higbee in the first quarter, the big third and 20 to Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, it's something. It's got to be something with Peacock's DRM. That's weird. That's really fucking weird. Okay. What is going on with this thing? I reset it. Front panel button. Automatically reboot. Okay. Access and configuration interface. By default, ETH1 is set up as a DHCP client, while ETH0 is assigned a static IP address. To configure Edge Router, proceed the... I have to configure. This is saying that. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Let's see if this works. That worked. I did have to manually configure an IP address to connect to it for the first time in ETH0. That's weird. UBNT. UBNT. Login. Basic startup wizard, yes. Okay. From here... Alright. Alright, I got it back now, Trident.
Okay. Gotta find. Okay, so land port ETH1, you want it set it to 2.1, and then you want to disable LAN 2, ETH2, and remove everything out of it. And uncheck enable. And then do 254 for the net mask.
What's the difference between the 255 and 254 for the net mask?
254 is a /23, which gives you double the amount of IPs.
Secondary, this field is required. Because I have to turn it off from the dashboard, I guess.
Cool.
DHCP. Configure this section. (2.1) subnet 254. Create a new admin. Why am I throwing to this to 2.1?
Because you're trying to do both networks at the same time.
Well, I'm not connecting in both the internet at the same time, but yeah, I guess you're right.
Well then, what IP is your gateway from your provider?
1.1.
Is that on? Yeah, you want it separate. Anyways.
Well, I'm going to be disconnecting it completely.
Well, then I guess do the same.
Yeah, I'll do the same for now because I'm going to be unplugging everything that I had prior to and plugging this directly in. So I'm going to keep 1.1. I am going to switch this to 254 though.
Yeah, it just gives you more IPs, that's all. Yeah, if it forces you to do secondary, just... Actually, I think if you open that config section, it forces you to do it, so maybe that's what happened.
I'm just going to run this as 1.1 because what I will do, if I need them to connect into me for whatever reason, I will just unplug the internet from this and plug it directly back into that. And
yeah,
I just...
You shouldn't do any other address on 1.1. So if you did that, it just
22.168 1.1. What is this? Current, connect the client. Fail to apply the configuration. IP address of land should not be within the range of... What did I fuck up? Oh, that's the land... No?
You screwed up something.
DHCP.
Go into the land 2 options.
Over in the setup wizard, the land 2, land 2. Hang on. We're going to do this one step at a time. No?
You know what? Just change the subnet to 255. I think the wizard is just dumb.
That was it.
Yeah, whoever coded this wizard is completely dumb.
Configuration's been applied successfully.
Yeah, we'll
Rebooting
just
the router.
change it later.
Yeah. That's fucking weird. Okay. That's just fucking weird.
It's not weird. It's normal.
$20-3. The Rams are beating the Buccaneers right now at start the second half. That's awesome. So technically, outside of the Wi-Fi dropping, I should be able to plug everything, all this stuff in, and it should work, right? Oh, I gotta change that to move from 0 to 1. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna set up my switch real quick to plug into there just to make sure that works. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okie day. Now, yes. All right. Now everything's plugged in through ETH1 into my Switch. Local 2 config. Delete that out. Disable, uncheck, enable, save. So now local 2 is not even doing anything. Actually, everything else is disconnected except F1.
What are you trying to do?
Nope, I just was making sure everything was connected in. I might run... Okay, so here's a fun question. If I were to run a secondary cable into the other thing on my QNAP, could I configure that AP without it connecting to the internet?
The access point doesn't need internet.
No, but that way I can test it so I can configure it.
Yeah. You just SSH into the access point, point it to what IP the controller is, and you're good to go.
Alright. Unify. Here it is. That's the mount. Don't care about the mounting at the moment.
What you could do is set one of the other network ports a IP of your current LAN, which is the same number. So it only works if we changed the new LAN, and then you can have them communicate with each other.
I could do that, couldn't I? I would just have to
could.
change this from the 1 dots to a 2 dot system.
Yes.
And then change the local 2 back to the 1. No.
No. Well, yeah. You can choose any of the ports. The routing would send anything over to the 2 port, or to the 1 port, and all that. But that just complicates everything.
Yeah,
Just
I'm not
put the
gonna
Wi-Fi on your other LAN. It doesn't matter.
complicate that. The biggest thing I'm just looking up. Okay, PoE adapter is done. Software installation.
Yeah, I'd say just connect the access point to your other network. Don't even worry about going through this router.
Oh, yeah, because that doesn't matter. Because I wanted to set it up as a separate SSID to test it so I could see the strength that it was, so I knew where to put it.
Yeah.
But I can just make the
doesn't matter.
changing an SSID is easy.
Yep.
All right, let me plug that into the other port real quick. Give me a sec. Nothing's done here. It's on the other side of my monitors. Okay. Name your controller.
Just stick with Unify.
Yep. Ubiquity account to access your controller via unifyui.com service.
that.
Switch to advanced setup.
Yeah, you can skip that. You don't want. I mean, you could, but you don't want.
There is no option to skip. Apparently, to initially set it up, you have to use UI. I was watching something earlier where someone was bitching about that.
Yeah, that's their whole thing.
Okay, so I just need to set up an Ubiquity account.
Account.ui.com. Or accounts on but
Sign up. Why is... That's why. Email's been sent to you. All right. Ubiquity, verify email address. Sign in. Sign in. Okay. And next. Device is set up. All right, here we are. UAP ACHD. It does.
okay, so you can just click a dot.
Select Wi-Fi name. Combine 2 and 5 into 1.
Yep, that's what you want.
Next, Unified Network, remote access enabled, local access, Wi-Fi name testing this, time zone, not that. What the hell? And that. Mac is not a valid target. What's wrong with this thing? Cannot configure controller. Mac is not a valid target. What the hell? Okay. All right, something is absolutely wrong with this. Let's try this again. Unify network, next. Next. Basic configuration. Cable, next. No current devices connected to the network now all of a sudden.
Did you adopt it?
It kept erroring out, so I restarted the configuration process. It was
What's
bitching.
the error message?
Invalid MAC address.
I've never heard of that error before.
Yep, me neither.
And
now, let's see. The
you may need
actual...
to factory reset it again.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Or if I can reach it from here.
I mean, it probably is going to show up. Just give it a... what color is the lights flashing on it?
Blinking blue.
I believe that is configuring. Hold on.
I'll let it go for a few minutes, but...
How quickly is it flashing?
On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. That fast.
Hold on.
If I need to, I can factory reset it again, but...
Okay, steady blue is adopted and connected. White means just factory or power cycle. Oh, firmware is being upgraded, or should have been upgraded. Is it off or white off?
It's blinking blue.
Just blue?
Just blinking blue on and off. Wait, now it's solid blue. Hang on.
Solid blue? Okay, look at the controller again. Should show up under...
It's making me name my controller and sign in with my account again. I don't think this controller software is working properly.
Yeah, I think you reset it when you went back.
Probably. Yeah, and it's saying I have no devices. Oh, now it's not even showing up anything. All right, I'm going to factory reset the AP. Hang on.
I'm not seeing your screen, so I can't tell you what you're looking
Oh,
at.
I'm on... Hang on. Is this not even working anymore? Properties.
That's tiny.
Name the controller. Log in.
Try just... Oh, maybe it's advanced setup that allows you to not use a UI account.
Enable remote access. Use your Ubiquiti account. Oh, for local access. There we go. Local administrator username, password, confirm password, and email. Give me a second.
Yeah, disable remote access. You don't need that right now. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and factory reset this thing again because it's not even showing up on that. Why is that button so much smaller? All right. All right, so it did not factory reset. It just rebooted. Something thicker than that.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I am trying to reset this thing, but the problem is that the thickness that it wants is much thicker than other things, so my SIM card...
What?
The reset button, like the button itself is... Yeah, it's weird, and all I have is a SIM card tool that I'm trying to use, but that's very thin. I don't have a paperclip.
Doesn't have a paperclip.
I don't use paper. Now the only paper clips that I have are the binder, like the clippy kind, like the black kind that snap together type of a thing.
So the access point, you can SSH into it. If you can't, reset it.
No, I think I reset it. I think. Yeah, it reset this time. I mean, even if I SSH into it, I still need to have the controller software running properly.
Well, if you stop trying to use the UI account, that fixes everything. Yeah, it's under advanced setup and just disable UI account.
Yeah, I did that, and I'm waiting here on this, the basic configuration from network. I'm just holding on to this until that thing is... Alright, now it's... Oh, there's blue again. And solid blue, I think it may have done its reset. Still have no devices. Your Wi-Fi network can choose a password. Combine the two, next. -5, finish. Okay. Access points, 1 total.
Oh, then you really didn't need to reset it.
So now,
click on the double circle thing, looking on the left.
Getting ready.
You want devices, yeah.
I do see it saying testing this is connect or is on here. Wonder how long it takes to get ready before it's...
I think it's saying getting ready because you factory reset it. You have to remove it and re-add it.
Nope, now it's online.
Is it?
I just had to go off of it and go back onto it again. Dashboard.
I've grown weary of this life. It just goes on and on. I don't know why. I've spent 7 lifetimes crawling on this planet's skin.
Oh, there's a testing this and a testing. Let us remove this. All right, there we go. So now we just have testing, network LAN, all APs. Firmware settings. All right, now I should be able then to connect to testing. Okay. All right. We now have one up. So now what am I looking for, Dave? What are you looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Play Store. I'm using speed test to test my signal strength throughout. Dude, the speed drop off from wired to wireless is insane. I don't understand how or why, but it's apparently much slower wireless than it is wired. I think that's just 500 is what I pay for. This is closer. Well, this is for wired. My wireless on my mobile gives me 224 and 296. 224
if
down.
If you want faster, you have to change the width of the wireless link.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just have a baseline that's sitting right next to it. I will be right back again. I'm going to go upstairs and test this thing from the top floor, and that will, I can see how much of a degradation, if any, and see if I have to remove this AP upstairs or this AP upstairs or keep it where it's at. So give me a second. I will be right back. I'm going to throw this to BRB mode. So I'll be right back.
Lauren, you're not as small as you might think. Don't be afraid to take your place among the giants. Lauren, you've got so much that is within you. So create and make the beauty from within you shine through. You will find peace. You will find angels. You'll see the sky sparkle with diamonds. Lauren, your world is stretching out before your eyes. Don't be afraid to take the time to make it come about. Lauren, your inspiration
my headphones back on.
contagious, so create and trust your maker with the gift he's given.
That is insanely usable throughout. So downstairs, or down in the basement, like right next to the AP, I was getting the 224, 296. On the top floor, I was getting 157 down, 200 up. And then on the main floor, I was getting 208 down and 250 up. So yeah, it's powerful enough to reach all the way up and down.
Yeah. It's also directional too.
Well, and it's so if I have it sitting so the dome is pointed up toward the ceiling, it directions straight up that way, and it's almost in the midpoint of the house, so it's not that big of a deal that way wise. Now, if I understand how this thing works, I can, on the fly now, change this, no, yes. Nope, that wasn't it. Where was the network? Here it is. I can change this name now to what my old name was, and it should piggyback on just like any other AP, right? What is the optimize IoT Wi-Fi connectivity? Will it do... Do I need that? Hey, have you played with some of these other options that are in here? All right, let this thing go for a minute, and then we'll see if that works. Okay, this should now be connected to that. Yes. All right. I have a feeling that now if I switch everything over to the new router, it's going to disconnect everything for a minute.
Yeah, I'd probably do it when you're not streaming.
Well, if it disconnects it, like, it'll pause out and then it'll reconnect automatically, so it should work pretty well.
If everything's DHCP, probably not.
Well, I can reboot my entire computer, and when I come back, I can reconnect to this current stream that I'm on because I have it set for through Stream Scheduler and not through just going live now.
I mean, I guess.
I'll probably wait until everyone's off because I think they're watching TV and Hill's playing a game upstairs. So
Can't screw up all that.
I'm not messing with the wife's whatchamacallit, her RuneScape. So that's done. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm trying to get something to print.
I don't even own a working printer anymore.
Talking about 3D print. This filament that I bought must be crap because it just doesn't want to stick.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I get for buying an alternative off of Amazon when you can't buy the one you want. I really should have just bought the stuff at Micro Center and paid extra, but whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently white PLA is not a common color.
Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, man? Zing has made an appearance. If you want to jump in the chat, you can. Reinforce that knowledge. I've got all that running. Yeah, because that... So when I reconnect all this stuff, I'll be able to just reconnect it properly. Connect it where I want to connect it. And then we should be okay. You know, I could just fire up Elite Dangerous and fly back to the bubble while we're doing this stuff. All right, well, let's do that. Let's go switch to gaming. Doing about 60 things at once right now? Yeah. I understand that one. Okay. That's up. Let us... F it. Let's do it. Let's fly back to the bubble while we're all chatting and having a good old time. Okay. Fire some Elite Dangerous for the remainder of this. There we go. So here's a fun question, another question for you. If I have this thing running, would it cause problems with connection, disconnection, and trying to find and establish a... It's like the Wi-Fi on my phone just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting to... Let me try this.
Yeah, that's a protection thing.
Okay, so I should disconnect the AP until I'm ready to actually use it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Because I was noticing that it was cycling disconnect and reconnect on my phone. And that was not fun. The other thing I could do is go play around with Flight Sim as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Learn how to play Flight Simulator live on stream. Yikes.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty. Actually, the next thing I gotta figure out is setting up a server or Docker or whatever for running Python development stuff through.
Fuel scooping.
Because I'm thinking I want to do Python. If I'm going to be writing some of this custom stuff for YouTube's API and stuff,
Drive charging.
Python or JavaScript, but JavaScript I think is still in beta. And I can do webhooks with either for alerts or chats or anything else, so. Because I was just going to run one with Node.js and just mess around with it from there, but I think Python would be better than JavaScript for that.
System scan complete.
At least I assume Python would be better than... Well, this thing is really loud, isn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
What happened to my game? React.js is the best. Alright, what happened to my game? Oh, I see what happened. Hang on. Let me fix that. I think this will fix it. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Well, I just gotta figure out what tool I want to use. What I should do is look at some other API stuff and see what they have that I might want to mix in. See if they have, if it's all JavaScript or if they've got Python APIs, and then base it on that.
What are you trying to do?
Well, okay, so I want to build my own like YouTube chatbot and alerts service. Just
I
on my
look
own.
For whichever language has a SDK that you can use. Python probably has one for YouTube, and then Go probably as well.
Oh yeah,
There's probably
Go.
one for every. I mean, Go is the Google language now.
Yeah, so I was gonna try to integrate it within some other stuff as well, and
I'd start simple and then work your way to that.
yeah. But what I was gonna do is what I would eventually want to. I want to see what their APIs are to see if they'd even be compatible for calls and stuff. But either Go or Python, because I know that there's a. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a YouTube SDK, especially YouTube Live SDK.
Could just be YouTube doesn't have a great APK.
I don't know. I don't know if they have an SDK. I do know they have APIs and an entire system on how to use them, but they've got stuff for Python, for Node, for a bunch of. I think Node.js though is all in beta, but I know other people that have used Node. But I think they use that because of Twitch. Either way it goes, I pretty much just need a web server with that running on it that I can then... Well, let's see. For webhooks, I need a web server running.
Yeah, if you're using webhooks, but...
Well, that's the way the alert systems kind of work, is they push everything to a web and then you have browser input for the alerts to come into like OBS or whatever. So I will need some sort of a browser system. Or a web server. Still getting used to this flight stick for this. For so long of using my mouse. Getting a flight stick. Learning it. It's weird. What's up, Shua? Alright, so either tonight, maybe tomorrow during the day, because then I can just kick everybody off the internet for a few minutes. I will get this thing up and running on the new router, and then we can figure it out from there. So here's the question. For the... What do I have to configure to get my outside internet in? Which one does that go in? My... do I have to...
Very first port. You don't have to configure anything. It's...
Okay, so input into the internet from the outside goes in
the very first port. Yeah.
0.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I needed... Oh, there was none. Because I noticed the stickers you had on them, you had them in other places, so I didn't.
Oh yeah, I did some weird thing with that router.
I'm good, Shua. I'm good.
Actually, it was the first port was my internet, but when I switched to Comcast, I had both of them, so I just added it to the other port, but never switched it back. So that's why it's like that.
Gotcha. Do they not sell this router anymore?
That one, no. Apparently.
They're pretty much all in on the Dream Machines or whatever those things are called.
That they are. I don't like them.
I wonder if I could find a... Well... I wonder what the used market is for those things. Or I can just buy it from you. One of the two.
I mean, if you want to keep it, sure. I just kept it around as a spare.
Just send me a message with how much you want for it.
I don't even know what I bought it for.
Yeah, just send me a message.
I think it was like $400.
And then I'll make the decision. Once I know how much you want for this setup, I'll make a decision of what I'm doing for... If I'm going to switch to a Dream or what I'm going to do.
The access point I want back, but
yes.
The router I'm willing to sell. Because that access point, you definitely could not afford that one.
No, probably not.
Neither
That
could
one's
I.
that one is that one is one of the $400 ones, right?
That is correct. And I have 2 of them.
Oof.
Although they were half off when I bought them.
What I'll probably end up doing is buying a few of the other ones and figuring out how to run cable upstairs to the other floors, and I'll probably have one on each floor or something.
Yeah, like I have mine in my living room ceiling, and then I have the in-wall upstairs in my bedroom on the other end of the house. Although my house is more like a square, so it really didn't matter much, but it gives better signal in my bedroom.
Mine is absolutely a square, so I got one of those old houses that's pretty much a square, but I think I know how I can route everything through without damaging anything.
Yeah.
It's going to be just... what I need to do also, I need to look up and get myself a box of cable.
Yep. Cable's not expensive anymore.
Oh, good, because last time I checked, it was like insane.
Let's see. You want to do Cat 5 or Cat 6?
I can get 100 feet for $24. I can get 1,000 feet for $129 from FS. That seems a bit.
What type?
It's FS Cat 5e Ethernet bolt cable, 1,000 feet. Unshielded.
Yeah, Cat 5's fine.
How much is Cat 6? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right.
You want Cat 6A. Yeah, that one's 269. Although it doesn't. Hmm.
5e is a lot cheaper.
Yeah. If you really wanted to go cheap, you could do CCL cable, which is copper clad aluminum. Awful to work with, but can save $1.
Tripstone Cat 5e 4 UDP Ethernet LAN cable 24 AWG network wire blue, 1,000 feet for $64 on Amazon.
What brand?
Unshielded twisted pair. Dripstone 600001. How much does brand matter when it comes to cable?
Oh, Dripstone's okay. Yeah, see, that's copper clad aluminum. That's why you save them money on that.
Ah, here it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
anything under.
How much more of a pain in the ass is copper clad aluminum than?
You don't want to bend it much.
Oh, gotcha.
But if you don't plan on bending it much, I'd say go for it. Yes, you're like saving like $30 off of regular copper.
Monoprice. This is a solid riser rated. Oh, bare copper cable. That's also, yeah.
That pure copper's where all the money is.
Yeah. Copper clad aluminum.
I mean, that's what I've been installing on my jobs that I've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to go down the walls into the basement, travel along the basement to the router. Yeah, so it's almost half the cost for the solid bare copper to the copper clad aluminum. It's about 50% of the cost. Is there any difference in the actual network itself, or?
Nope, it's normal.
I wonder if anyone's got any on Craigslist.
This is the song of Mehitable the alley cat. As I wrote you before, boss, Mehitable is a believer in the Pythagorean theory of the transmigration of the soul, and she claims that formerly her spirit was
No,
incarnated
just
in the body of Cleopatra.
stuff out for cabling contractor
Mehitable has forgotten some of her more
advertising. Wait, that's in services. Why is that in services? For sale.
Yesterday's scepters and crowns, fried oysters
122 feet, 400.
What the hell, cage me and I'd go frantic. My life is so romantic, capricious and corybantic.
Spool box. No, I gotta fuck with that.
Do you think that I would
No, there's nothing decent on there.
my present freedom to range for a castle or moated grange? What the hell, Oh, I should worry and fret, death that I will coquette. There's a dance in the old dame yet, toujours gay, toujours gay.
I might reach out to some people I know. They might have some extra bolt cable laying around.
As I keep her singing me, when I sing my wild free tune. What the hell,
That could be the fun way to do it too.
what the hell,
And then I'll just have to remember how to wire Cat 5 connectors.
Super easy.
I can't remember. Do you run them straight or do you cross over?
Crossover is never a thing anymore.
It's not.
No. That's only required with hubs, and we're not on hubs no more. And it's TI or TAI, whatever it is, B is the standard that everybody uses.
TAIB?
Yeah. That color in the bottom right of those images, that's the one. I mean, all of those are showing it. Actually, no. Bottom left is wrong.
in the midst of a refuse mound? But what the hell, the things that
I want the goddamn image.
I do because I
No, that was the wrong click.
and I end with my favorite motto.
White, orange, white, green, blue, white, blue, green, white, brown, brown.
And you just do this on both sides and it's fine?
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
As long as you do it on both sides, that's the most important.
Yeah.
And don't forget that the connector needs to be facing down the locking tab.
Hook is underneath, which means the orange white would be on the... Well, fuck, hang on.
plug that you insert into the device, if you're looking down at it, white orange is on the far left.
So this is a much better visual.
Probably, I don't know what you're looking at.
I've got it back up on screen again.
Well, that takes forever. Yeah, like that.
Cool.
Yeah, pin 1 is white orange.
But yeah, I will definitely send you back the AP, and then once you figure out what you want for the router, we'll talk about that. Once I get a new AP, I'll send that one directly back. Yeah, I talked to the wife about getting new stuff and selling the old to help kind of compensate out, and so we're in agreement on how that's going to work. So I just need to figure out pricing of what I'm going to need. If I end up buying this one from you, or if I end up buying a different one,
well,
it all depends.
That's the problem. You probably won't be able to find one to buy. They're all sold out.
But at least for the router, for a while, I can use this one until I can find one. It's the AP that I'm more worried about, but I'll be able to find an AP, I'm sure.
Well, the access points, you can. You may even want to sign up for email alerts of getting their Wi-Fi 6 versions. Just saying. Oh, you can get a Dream Machine Pro. It's on for sale for $379.
Are they pretty much all in on their Dream Machines now? Is that kind of where we're at with this?
Pretty much what it seems like. Yeah, so I'd say try to go for the Wi-Fi 6 Lite or 6 Pro.
Oh, for the AP?
Yeah, if you can get them in stock. Minimum quantity to order. Actually, their long range is available, but that's 180. Oof. Okay.
The Lite is $99.
Yes.
Out of stock, obviously.
Yeah. At that price, it should be out of stock. The Nano HDs I like as well. Those are the ones that I also install, but those don't have Wi-Fi 6. That's partially why you should just wait. Sign up for the email alerts and try to get one of those.
What is that one called? The rat called? Or the router?
The which one? UDM Pro?
No, the one that you have.
Oh, the one I have is...
Or the one that you sent me, Edge Router.
Pro. Apparently they got rid of that one, so makes sense, I guess. Or they just renamed it, I think? I can't actually tell.
I got an Edge router, 8-port router. Not quite the one you have.
Yeah, I see what they did.
ER Pro 8.
So the difference of mine and the ER8 is mine has FPF.
It's they call them the OS consoles, right?
Well, that's UDMs, yeah.
Dream Machine Pro, Dream Machine itself, which a Dream Machine looks like it comes with Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi 6 long range, 179. Access point in wall, 179. Access point Wi-Fi 6 Pro, 149, sold out. Access point ACHD, 349. Nano HD, but it doesn't have 6, but that's still 179. That's just as much as the long range 6.
Yeah. So long range is more for if you have an open area.
It won't punch through walls as well?
It's the client, not the access point.
Oh, right.
I mean, it could work, just turn down the power, but yeah, at 179, just get the normal.
Once the light or whatever, once they're available?
Yeah, like every week they come out with a couple more that you can buy. So people watch it constantly. Because of course they do.
Oh, look, you can get custom skins.
Yeah. That's another thing you can...
Well, if I go with the light, I'm probably going to need at least 2, because I'm going to need to get one upstairs then, somewhere.
Yeah.
So it's going to end up being 200. Well, there's AC in wall, which I guess I could do. Be plugged into a standard wall outlet.
Not in the terms of an outlet, but outlet box.
Yeah.
It's not it's PoE, but
that's
the other thing. You would need a PoE switch.
Yeah, looking at that now too.
Or I can just send you another adapter. The light should come with it. I don't think the in-wall does. If you went that way.
I don't know if I'd go for the in-wall or not because it's the same price, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm stuck at on this, is that it's the same price.
Of course they're bestsellers. They're sold out.
Yeah, right? So they do have an Edge Router 4.
That they do.
And they have the Edge Router X. I mean, those are both sold out, but...
Yeah, the Edge Router X is actually what I'm using at a police department.
I mean, as far as I understand, they'll do a lot of the same functionality, right?
Yeah.
Edge Router X, carrier class reliability, excellent price performance. You know what? I'm just going to quit out the game at the moment. I'm not going to play this right now.
Just say what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Oh yeah, the light version, the original, had RGB LEDs. Now, because of shortages, it's now only blue and white. I can't believe they did that. The light does not look like it comes with a PoE adapter. That I can tell.
Gigabit ports, advanced security monitor management, sophisticated routing features. So this would have a lot of the stuff that I would need for it, right? The Edge Router X?
I mean, it's exactly the Edge router you have right now. Just in a different form factor.
And a lot less ports, so it'd just be smaller.
Yes.
It's got PoE out and PoE in?
So that's not standard PoE. That's the 24 volt PoE.
All right, so if we're going Edge Router, $59. That's not bad for router-wise. Assuming I'm going to end up being able to get any of these, but... So the Edge switch, oh, that's a switch. It's not a router. Edge Router Lite. No, we just get the X. Oh, you can power it with a 24 volt PoE.
So that's handy if you are a ISP using those.
Yeah, no, I was realizing that. That's where the PoE in.
Yeah, it's not standard PoE, unfortunately.
So, assuming I can get everything out, for $300, I could have 2 Wi-Fi 6 lights and an Edge Rider X.
Yeah.
Which is not terrible. Because I think... looking up which one exactly which Orbi system did I have? Because I recently just sold my Google Wi-Fi mesh, and I have a feeling I'll be able to sell this mesh pretty quickly. All right, here we go. Just trying to remember which one I have right now. Oh, I know where I can look. Where I bought the damn thing from. Oh, did I not buy it here? Did I buy it at Best Buy? Here it is. I don't think it's that one, though. I think it's this one. But it's that one with the smart speaker. RBR 50. And then the satellite is what? Advanced setup. I think this is the system that I have. Because it's one that's got the satellite has a smart speaker attached to it. But it's not 6. Okay. So I just need to find out what... How can I not see the hardware version for the... my satellite on this thing? Where's that at? I don't think, because I didn't buy it on here. Yeah, because I did not buy it online. It's not showing up that way. Oh, that's wonderful to note. Oh, here we are. No. Alright, Alright, so this is the one that I have. I think. So if I can find someone local to buy, I could probably get a couple hundred out of it. Alright, interesting. So I just have to wait until this thing comes in, huh? Oof, back order. Expected availability beginning of April 2022 for the Edge Runner X on B&H Photo.
Yeah. Wait is long.
No one else, so they don't honor warranties from other places, right?
If you buy them from eBay or through Amazon, no.
Yeah, I probably want to do that. Or probably don't want to do that, I should say.
Swear B&H is not on their list anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, I just found it on their list. Distributors.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, B&H Food
It's
Photo.
not in alphabetical. That's like, who makes a list and not put them in order?
I don't think any of these other ones are resellers, though. Well, I guess they're all resellers. Would it be worth going through every one of them and seeing if they have them for sale?
So, a couple of them you won't be able to buy from. You might be able to get one from Double Radius or Streak Wave. Those two. You can pre-order the Wi-Fi 6 Pro. On the one. When it says please call, it means they don't have it.
Wi-Fi 6 Pro.
That's actually not a bad price.
What's up?
I was looking at their Pro aggregation switch. 28 10 gig ports and 225.
It says now available for pre-order, but it doesn't say when
Yeah.
on Double Radius.
Sadly, that's how it's gonna be.
Because I'm sure as soon as they're available, they get sold out very quickly, don't they?
Yeah, when people are watching them, yeah.
Oh, search. Here's the search function. EdgeRunner X, please call for availability. They don't have any. They don't have a refurb site, do they? Call for availability. Yeah, they don't have it. Trying to think who I know that might locally have piles of them that I can buy directly from them on a handshake deal. Start flexing this Masonic muscle. Currently not available. Currently not available. Well, wonderful. It's not like there's any local distributors close to me.
Sadly, no.
You've got Baltic Networks, but I don't think they're a reseller, and CDW Logistics Inc. up in Chicago.
Yeah, I could totally drive over to CDW, but they won't have any in stock.
Well, I was thinking...
But they ship.
CDW Logistics. Let me click on this link.
Or CDW.com.
Yeah, it's CDW.com. So the EdgeRunner X is back ordered, but what about the access point? 5 to 7 days for the AC Pro.
No, you want the 6 Pro. Or 6 Lite.
Do they not have any? So they don't have any of the 6 Lite, but they do have the APAC Lite. I'm trying to think right now, do I need the 6?
Like, the only device that probably has is your phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, okay.
But then again, it is the future, and all new devices will have it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think. Okay, if I do this temporarily now, what happens? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah,
if
that's the struggle. It's like, do you get it now or?
You know, how long is it going to be back ordered? How often are they going to become available, especially for the access points?
There is a unofficial UI Discord.
They don't sell anything but the 6s on the actual UI website, right? Yeah.
Which one?
On Ubiquity's website, they only sell the 6.
No, they sell them all.
Where do I find these fucking things at then? Network. Wi-Fi, 6 Lite, 6 long range, 6 Pro, AC HD, Nano HD. Oh, here's other. So the AC lights. Oh, they are in stock. They're $89 each for the AC light.
Yeah. So the AC lights, the backplate is compatible with the 6 Lite. So if you ever want to upgrade it, you can just...
Oh, yeah, I just swap it out.
Actually, it says Nano HD covers and recessed mount for that. Is that the same for this? No. Apparently not. Never mind. That's wrong. It's a Nano HD that's compatible with it, apparently. Save $10 and get it now is really the only thing. Is if you don't care about Wi-Fi 6 at the moment.
I don't, and that's kind of where I'm leaning at this a little bit, is like, okay, do I go for something now? At least, especially at least with the access points, so I can send this thing back to you. The Rider X I can wait on because this thing was just a backup for you, so I can wait a little bit longer on that.
Well, I'm not using it, either of them right now.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I could just wait until the 6s come out.
Yeah.
And pick it up that way, and then
just get it if it comes on sale.
when it's available. The other thing I might do is just order one back ordered, and as soon as it becomes available, I wonder if they'll send it that way or if I have to order it as soon as it's in stock.
You're gonna be waiting a while if you order it back ordered.
Damn it.
Sadly, that's how.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because other people are also doing that. They're ordering it, just waiting until it comes. I mean, you'll get it after summer, most likely. Fine, where's that Discord at?
They do have the 6 long ranges in stock, but those are $180.
There it is.
So then the question then becomes, would the 6 long range and the one that you sent me be about equivalent in distances? Probably, huh? Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. All right. That doesn't work for me. Okay. Let's do this then. What did you get? Ooh, what is it? What is it? Hey, how's the handoff if you have multiple of these APs? Is it gonna do the problem that I had when it was sitting next to my other one where it was flipping back and forth?
Your issue is you had 2 strong Wi-Fi signals at the same time, so your phone couldn't decide which one to stay connected to.
Woohoo! PC time! Okay. Because I was thinking about that. I'm like, okay, well, if I go for the...
So, you're supposed to change the output depending on how far you want it to reach. And whichever is stronger is where you should get handed off to.
Okay. Because you can change the power from the app or whatever, you can, or from the controller, and generate how much power is out of that.
Yeah. You can do it per access point.
So if I'm upstairs, if I have one, okay. How is the backside connectivity?
What do you mean?
So I understand it's dome shape, and I understand that it says that it's not
a mounting plate
right.
that you put on the wall, then it just clicks into place.
But if I was going to say put this on upstairs in the living room and just have it sitting on the table horizontal, or like below my TV, I have like a little rack thing.
I mean, you could.
What would the signal be like underneath it in the basement?
Terrible.
Okay.
Well, I mean, probably not that bad if it's directly above you. If you look at the UI website, they actually have the antenna patterns. And with that access point, it looks like a donut going outwards. So anything above it doesn't get signal. Or towards the back side of it, really.
Where is that at? Wireless, blah blah blah, set up network. Graphic identification, threat, no. Project summary. Data sheet. That's not what I was looking for. $44 to $57 volt. Nope. Knocking. Wall ceiling included. Data rates. Oh, I see. You think the long range would be about the same signal carrier as the one that you sent me? Or at least close to it?
It has a different pattern. I don't know, really. The only time I used the long range was my first access point I bought, but I don't have that anymore. Long range makes more sense outdoors. Or
yeah.
At hall. But if it's the one you can get it. Doesn't hurt really.
Yeah, what I might end up doing is I might play with this one a little bit more, and I might just wait until... I guess it's... I don't know.
The only thing is the one that you have right now has like I think 4 or 8 antennas, like pairs, and that what makes it slightly better.
So this 6 long range is a 4x4 Wi-Fi 6, 4x4 on the 5, and a 4x4 MIMO. Which one did you send me?
The ACHD.
Alright, here it is. ACHD. It's got the same 4x4 MIMO 4x4. So... Issues for I did see a large number of devices in a small area. Hey, imagine that. You type in access point Wi-Fi 6 long range versus access AC HD, and there's a Reddit message, of course, on it.
Of course.
Looks like they're saying that for a home, they really don't... They haven't seen that much of a difference. All right, so it looks like that the U6LR will do about the same strength-wise as this one. So now I have that, so I may not even need to get a second one if I get the 6.
I'd say get the one.
The
if
6
it
long
has
range.
issues, get another one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get one and I'll put it down here, and if I have issues upstairs, then I'll get some route cable up into the attic, and then poke it down into the ceiling upstairs on the 3rd floor, and point it down, and then the 3rd floor and the 2nd floor, because 99% of my stuff is on the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
I have some smart lights and stuff in the basement, but those will all be within 20 feet. If I need to put this up up where the TV is, like I was saying, it would all be within literally 20 feet of it. So I think I should be okay for that. And if not, then I can figure something else out. But I think this will work. All right, so I have that, and it is available. So the biggest thing that I'm just going to need to wait for is when the edge router comes out. Because I'm not going to be able to beat that price. Alright, that'll work. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. Oh, here it is. Okay, now what was I gonna do? Hey Hills, what you up to? Is there any food left?
There should be, yeah. I'm just doing my RuneScape daily stuff and going insane.
Going insane from noise and people talking up there?
Yes.
Alright, I will... Alright. Okay, so now I have a plan. And that's half the battle, right?
Yep.
Now... Um. Du, 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 du. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Notify when available on that. Those PoE switches are expensive.
Which ones? Just get a cheap Netgear PoE switch.
Yeah, even those aren't cheap. Hang on. Oh, not plus. Unmanaged. Oh, that's not terrible. $30 per port max. That's what all I need for powering these things, right?
You're good. It's just standard PoE, so.
Yeah. I wish they sold those things out on Amazon.
They had too many support issues. And yeah.
Yeah, no, I get why. It's just
They didn't want to pay Amazon fees.
No, I figured that's what it was. Amazon fees are not that great. I get it. I totally get it. We should play Minecraft again at some point.
Well, the Bedrock server is still online. I shut down all the other ones.
Yeah. All right. I will. Show up. All right. Okay, so I now have a plan. Yeah, I'll get that 6. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'll end up getting that 6 long range. Boy, they don't have anything in, do they? Well, they might have the Dream Machine Pro, but I think that's a little overkill for what I need.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that Edge Rider X, once it comes in, that'll be perfect for what I'm doing. I believe it will be, at least. You said you've used the Edge Rider X before, or you have it yourself, or you used it for the police station, you said?
Well, I mean, I also used it for a while. It's sitting on my couch currently. The Edge Rider X you can actually put into switch pair for the 3 middle ones.
So it acts like a switch itself?
Yeah, it actually has a switch chip in it, so it actually does line rate. That's the only problem with all their other ones. It's all software switching.
So, are you using that one or no?
Which one?
The X.
I have it in case I need it for an emergency.
Gotcha. I was gonna say if you want to, if you want to,
it's not mine.
Oh, the X is not yours? Okay, I was going to say, because if you want to sell the X and I'll send this one back, then we can do that too, but...
No, the X is not mine to sell. It's...
Gotcha.
For the police department.
Okay, so that one was the one for the backup for the police... Okay.
Yeah, he bought 2.
So yeah, I'll just wait till the X is available. I'll pick that up immediately as soon as it becomes available.
If it comes available, I have no idea. Let's see. They actually might be moving over to the UISP routers.
Where do I find those at?
It's on there. It's under the ISP category. They're more expensive though.
Yeah. And that's the thing that I got to figure out too. It's like, okay, if they're moving over, how long does the warranty last on these things?
Oh, never mind. UISP is currently still early access.
Yeah.
So that's not something you'd want.
No.
I'd say EdgeRouter X is probably the one that'll still be built.
None of the edge routers are in.
The only one that is their 10 gig one, and that's 1800.
Yeah. Oh, the edge router Infinity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the 80 gig.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's. They had a Unify one of the same one, but it costs more, and then they stopped producing them, which annoyed me because that was the one that I was going to get.
Yeah.
Early access ones do they have? They have the UISP router, which is 160. The Wi-Fi 6 in-wall is 179. They access, but it's also sold out. Everything's sold out.
What is POS Global?
Huh? Which one?
Oh, I clicked in the right edge router X, and then I clicked on shopping in Google, and I'm just eyeballing who's got it available at the moment.
Not many.
The big thing is finding out which ones. Like, I was thinking, okay, if I don't need oh, that's out of stock too. Yeah, everybody's out of stock. Someone pre-built. Oh, it's a rack mount. A 3D printed 1U rack mount for EdgeRouter X and 2 Raspberry Pis. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Someone on Etsy is doing it. That's a fascinating 3D printing thing. bits. They're also sold out. Everybody's sold out. All right, well, I'll just sign up for the frickin' notifications and hope. Till then, I'll figure out how and where I'm going to offload my Orbi. You know anyone that wants an Orbi system?
Nope.
Oh, I gotta look at see when it's gonna snow all day tomorrow or what's going on. Forecast. Snow during the morning will give way to lingering snow showers during the afternoon. Snow accumulating 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. That's not terrible. Today's Sunday, right?
Yep.
Alright, I need to figure out which ones I have. I think I still have my box, so because I saved the boxes of everything. Alright, I think I'm going to bail out of here, though. I'm going to go eat some food and get ready for bed and stuff.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out and helping me out and walking me through this. Are you going to be available tomorrow in case I need a text?
Yeah, I should be around. I'm working, so.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not expecting to jump on here. You work from home still, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm permanently from home now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That's
I
not.
told my manager I have no reason to go in.
Well, there you go. All right, yeah. So if I run into problems or anything, I'll just message you tomorrow, and then I'll figure out what's going on with everything else, and yeah, I'll let you know what's going on.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, man.
Yep, no problem.
I'll
Talk
catch
to
you soon.
later.
Yep. Night. All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap it tonight. It's only 7:30, but I'm starving, and yeah, I don't feel like playing anything else out tonight. So I'm gonna bail out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern. You guys have a great night. Be safe. Be careful. All that fun stuff. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, guys.